Hello, and welcome to the stream. Today we are playing Pac-Man World Tour. I haven't streamed this in, I think, 2 years, maybe 3. I always like to play a spooky adjacent game on the day before October, just to get into the mood. A bit of a smooth transition. Well, cat slat. It's like the loudest game in the world. And yet it's not Nintendo Nightmare. It's crazy. So this is the game I grew up with. I feel like every kid had like this game. On the PS, if you had a PS2, you probably had this game. It's iconic. You'll talk about it a lot more than Pac-Man World 1, I believe. So we are going to do this in one go. I have done that on stream before. It's not going to be as long as Sonic Adventure 2. Definitely not as long as Adventure DX. I think it's like 6 hours. Maybe 7 if I'm bad. Maybe. It's not the biggest game. Pac-Man. That's a pretty solid 3D platformer. I remember playing this game until it got unbearable, because it gets kinda hard at the end. And then we lost the memory card, so we just couldn't save any data. So we just replayed the beginning over and over again. But we didn't care. Didn't care, we just did it, because we liked the beginning. Enough. Smile. And hopefully this runs well. I think the last time I did this, the PS2 version did not work as well as the GameCube version, but I like the PS2 version because it's the one I grew up with. It's the exact same. But there's also achievements running in the background, but don't worry about that. Shout out to Spooky, though. He has a pretty good design. He fits right in. He's cheesy enough. He's cartoonish enough while also being like a demon. I like it. Yeah, Pac-Man. Woo! Pac-Man. And then also, I should clarify, this is like one of 3 PS2 games I had. I guess I also had Harry Potter games. And Tekken Power Juju. And like Jack 3. So like, one of 6 PS2 games. So we treasure this. Let's go. Starting this one, it's somewhat early. It's a Monday stream, it's a rare one, but it's the only day I can fit this in. Much like the SA2 stream. There's Pac-Man, there's Pac-Dog. There's Pac-Professor, iconic Pac-Man character, shows up in every game. He was in the first.
The ghosts have unwittingly unleashed an ancient evil upon us by removing the golden fruit from the tree.
And you know, the golden fruit from the golden tree.
Our ancestors fought against this very evil.
It was in the arcade
ancient times,
it's in the manual.
Wizard Pac created a powerful potion that turned
Pac.
fine fruit from Pac-Land into the golden fruit that was stolen today.
Yeah.
Armed with these magical fruit and a great deal of bravery, Sir Pac-a-Lot faced the all-powerful ghost known as Spooky.
His name could use some work, but
Spooky and imprisoned
no, a king of ghosts
and he
just makes
remained
sense.
there until now. Pac-Man,
Like
the
pumpkin.
golden fruit are in the hands of the devious ghosts, and Spooky is on the loose again.
Uh-huh.
You must
Would that book say
retrieve the
Pac-a-Lot's
golden fruit
story?
and defeat
Never read
Spooky,
that.
or all of Pac-Land will be doomed.
Okay. You got it, boss. Pac Village. Pac-Man, welcome to Pac Village, the heart of Pac-Land. You have a long adventure ahead of you, but you can always return home for some diversion. The arcade is the building to the right. Sue is usually there taking care of things. She can give you a tour of the arcade if you like. Under more important matters, here is a health wedge. Eat these to cure your health. You cannot pick them up if you are not hurt. Ah, pack nuts. These are another way to gain health. Eat 50 to get 1 health wedge. This is a valuable extra life. Make sure to search these out and grab them. Here is a token. Collecting these will unlock games in the arcade. Go talk to Sue in the arcade for more information. Finally, here's the exit from Pac Village. See that glowing Pac dot there? There's a power pellet. When you eat a power pellet, ghosts will turn blue and you can eat them. Ghosts will hurt you if you touch them when they are not blue. Good luck, Pac-Man. Alright, that's like the most dialogue you see in the game. So this is like a collect-a-thon game where you're tasked with getting all the stuff in the level. You don't have to. But that's like half the fun. So you could just walk out of the village immediately, but I like exploring this place. Now, what do I use, sir? Sorry, Pac-Man. The ghosts vandalized the museum when they stole the golden fruit. We need 150 tokens to complete the repairs. Come back when you have enough. I have never unlocked that in my life. Gonna be real. But I do see something. There's like weird screen tearing. Let me just check one thing. What is it that causes that? I don't know. I'm not like knowledgeable on video and audio to tell you what that is. So hopefully you can't see. Like it asked about it, I'm looking. Yeah, this is a fun game. I've never like 100%ing levels in this game is pretty tricky. I think I've 100% like the first few levels and like that's it. This game gets kind of hard at the end and pretty secretive. So getting fruit just to up the percentage for the level, how much you did. The tokens are like the big collectibles. You don't need them, but they unlock the arcade, which lets you play like actual Pac-Man and Pac-Mania, and a bunch of original games. Like a bunch of the original Pac-Man games. I kind of miss that in like these days. Like unlocking previous games, that's awesome. Neat little incentive. And now they know that like you could just like package that as like a collection for like $20 separately. So it's not really ever gonna happen again, which sucks. Okay, the stuff, the hard stuff they get is the stuff on top of the houses. It's a bit of a pain to like get through them all. You have to like learn how to do the rev roll, which the game doesn't teach you about yet. That's a thing you do to charge into stuff, and you got a cool little like bounce to get height. I like that. I like that jump. So I don't even know what you get for 100%ing levels, if there's like any incentive at all, other than like personal satisfaction. Because I don't think you get tokens. You get like a little end screen that I've never seen in my life. Maybe. Nope, nope, don't get stuck. So, don't worry, Namco. Miss Pac-Man is not in this game. Well, the arcade game is, but Miss Pac-Man as a character is in this. Don't worry. Yeah, what a whole kerfuffle that is. No! Oh, cherry. You do get to see how much... No, you don't get to see how much fruit is in the level unless you leave. So I have to keep track of it myself. Okay. Weird. Sorry, I just hear a weird noise. It's not. Okay, stop. That might have been my tinnitus. I was hearing like a high-pitched noise in my ears. This game is pretty loud. Damn it. It's a neat little tutorial on how to get used to it. But I think it's some of the hardest platforming. It's the least punishing platform, but it's some of the trickiest to get everything. Can I get on top of this thing? No. It's just slightly too high. So I could get from over here. No. I think I did it subconsciously like 2 minutes ago. I already forgot I did. Getting here's easy, but getting to the greenhouse... It's super tricky. It's sort of like the spin dash, what you have in the game, although you can't use it to, like... But you can sort of use it to get height. Hold on. No, if you jump, it cancels all your momentum, unlike, say, Sonic Adventure. Alright, I got this. Damn it! I know there's some way to get up there. I think I do this like every time I play this game. But it's just like, it's so alluring to get all these fruit. These meaningless fruit that just add time to the stream, but it's gonna be a one-shot. Maybe this will be the one time I complete the game that I have like a little incentive. But can I just... Yeah, you can just do it for that one. Sometimes I think the camera gets stuck on stuff. You can't completely move it. It's weird. I can't even get on the... Oh, wait, go. The green is what I'm trying to get on. It's weird, like, if you push hard enough, you can sort of get it around objects. It's strange. That is tricky. I just think that there's some other way to get up there. But I really don't think there is. Get up here easy. Come on. No. These houses just do not want you to get on top of them. Ow. There we go, finally. Okay, that's much easier. I should have done it this way. Okay, all melons, all cherries. There's stuff on top of the professor's house? Oh, right, there is fall damage in this. How the hell do I get up there? I can't even use that to recenter the camera. And there's no, first-person mode. Hmm. Do it from here? Oh, that's the trickiest stuff right there. That greenhouse was easy. This is when the real Pac-Man World 2 shows up. Oh, you do have a recenter camera. That's good. Come on, Pac-Man. Pac-Man, you gotta get up there, man. The world's like deteriorating or whatever. I mean, I don't know. What is Spooky gonna do with those fruit anyway? We could wait. We could spend some time. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Is there anything else I missed? I could get the hell. Wish I told you if you got all the fruits in a place. I mean, I know we have all the cherries and limes. Or melons. But I guess we got all the apples. Oh no, there's a strawberry. Okay. The strawberry, the cherry. It should be everything. But you don't get a notice when it says, like, everything collected. You just have to, like, keep track. Alright, there. Took 20 minutes, but we beat the first... Not even level, just the main hub level. Oh no, I guess you do get a token for completing a level 100%. We somehow missed a token. I don't know what that could be. And let's go to the bare basics. Wait, what do you think of the little, like, intro screen I had? I'm quite proud of it. I whipped that up in like 2 seconds. Oh god. Yeah, I remember replaying this level over and over again. Because it's the easiest level. It's something Baby Doom could handle. You know, you need the glowing Pac-Man to eat the ghosts. I assume everyone knows the basics of Pac-Man. Surely you know who Pac-Man is, right? And how he used to be called Fuckman. Crazy stuff. Now, how has my day been? Pac-Man, exactly. Hello, Doc Irving. Yeah, but they were, yeah. We didn't want any, like, impurities to mess, but with a sacrifice, of course. So he needs to remain innocent. So I don't know. I never get 150 tokens in this. I think I get like 100, and then I'm like done with the game. Like I don't want to. I don't want to work for the rest of this. Cause some of the stuff gets like hidden. You just have to like fall down random pits, and you might find something. Like really dumb hidden stuff. That's the only Pac-Man world game. The one in the kitchen today was expecting the pack sacrifice. I wanted to make this one look a little different. I didn't do that for the Cap Attack last year. Or Pac-Man World 2 the year before. Did I do that for Luigi's Mansion? Did I stream Luigi? I streamed Luigi's Mansion once, I think. In one sitting, like, 5 years ago. I think. Maybe it gets a little hazy when you go that far. Yes. I only grew up with this Pac-Man game. I didn't have Pac-Man World 1 because I don't know, my dad didn't care to get that on the PS1. I think it was because, like, he got this game because, like, me and my bros were around. So it's like, oh, they'll probably like this one. He'd have to get, like, Pac-Man World 1 on his own. PS1. Which I played, like, the remake of on the Switch. I think on Steam and whatnot. And that was fun. I started to play the original for this stream, but nah, I want to play this. Okay. Eat the apple. And, like, I think I rented Pac-Man World 3, or no, that was, like, my neighbor rented it. So we got to watch him play a little bit of it. Like, once or twice. And we were very confused and perplexed on the game. It's an odd one. Where it's, like, I don't know, like, gritty. For a Pac-Man game, it's odd. For a different tone and a different gameplay style where it's like a beat 'em up, but like a basic kids beat 'em up, so like the worst kind. I don't think people think highly of that game. Oh wait. I think my brother at one point got Pac-Man World 3 on the Nintendo DS. And we both played it for like 5 seconds, and then we realized this was a bad purchase. I just never went back to it. We don't need those. Not the orbs. I really wish it was easy to check in level if we got everything. To just keep a track of it all in your head when you get the message. Nothing I'm really gonna fret about 100%ing every level. If I get it, that's great. If I don't, that's fine. Oh, yeah. We only got 1 out of 2 bonus tokens. How the hell do you get the... Oh, wait, there's time trials. I forgot about that. It's like Crash Bandicoot. But it's, like, bigger and better. No, if Graphic Cortex was like this game, I don't think people would complain as much. I guess it's kind of what Insanity is, except it's also a glitchy pile of shit. So, not gonna care about that. Now, I think the last time I played this, I might have, like, actually ran out of lives, like, halfway through. But the first half of this game is pretty easy. And then the second half is, like, no joke. Some, big roadblocks, then. Also, I do like that you turn the little bear guys into just green piles, little green stain. If that showed up in my kitchen room, I turn into a small brown stain. You know, that might be a Namco, like, reference. There's a lot of, like, weird Namco references in this. Like, you fight those little, like, red guys from Bubble Bobble halfway through this game. Or they could just be generic bears. I don't know. Like, Klonoa, he doesn't show up, so I don't know that reference. Or, like, Stan from Tales of Fantasia, he's not here. Although it'd be really cool if, like, Kazuya showed up halfway. That's a pit! Yes. Oops. I don't know what I was thinking. Annoying thing is that if you die, you have to recollect everything. Up to the check. Not everything. And you know, for the longest time, I never knew that this giant bear, this one singular giant bear in the game, if you do it correctly, you can actually kill him. I thought he was just like a hazard. But no, you can kill this guy. I think 100% you have to kill him, dude. That wasn't it. I think I only saw this when watching, like, I don't know, did Simple Flips do a video on this? Or, like, a race? Yeah, I can see the Galaxian. That's right. And the Galaxian is a... It is an item you collect. And you prepare for maze. So in order to actually get the item for 100%, you have to play Pac-Man for a little bit. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but... And I always go for them. But when you ping the game in one sitting, it's probably a terrible idea. I don't know, I just see things, and I play game. And then again, this isn't a terribly long game. I'm not sure if I ever beat it in a single sitting without the memory card, but I have done it with the memory card. Like, what I mean by that is, it wasn't a Borderline 4 situation where I had to learn to beat the game in one go because I couldn't save. It's more of... I think I'd rather, like, I don't know, play Sonic Adventure. Is that everything? Yippee! Complete. I think you also get a checkpoint for that. If you die, you don't have to do that over again, which is nice. Yeah, you get a checkpoint. So I guess if you're, like, desperate for one, you could do that for a... Kind of like the Tana checkpoints in Crash 1. But I think you get the checkpoint even if you do fail it, so... That's good. That's a normal sane thing to do. Also, these ghosts got guns. You gotta watch out for that. And they make weird-ass noises. Come here. You're like, what the fuck are these things? Is that the guy from Bubble Bobble? The little dragon guy? No, I don't think it is. The stages always I found annoying because they have these trails. But it takes you backwards to get the token. And I think this is the last checkpoint in the game, in the level. Not in the game. Not in level 2. But, like, this part's tricky, and if you die, you have to do all that again. Did I see something up there? Yeah. The camera isn't the worst in this game, but it can be awful. I don't remember any big complaints about it. Fair to say, like, Sonic Adventure. Was that everything? Like, did I get the thing up there? Oh yeah, I did. Alright, then we're out. Also, look at this power-up. Look at this thing. Tiny pack. So, like, cool, you get to go, like, into little areas. That's the only time it shows up in the game. Just for that 2 seconds right there. That's it. That's its entire appearance. You did it. I missed a cherry? Oh. Back that hand. I think that always bummed me out because I always thought like shrinking down is like always like an underused mechanic in games. Like games that have it barely use it. And most times don't do anything cool with it. It's either that or they base the entire game around shrinking, which is great, or at least being tiny. But like the idea of a character shrinking is more whimsical, not perverted. I just think it's cool. It can be wacky. I mean, yeah, that's part of the reason why Minish Cap is like one of my favorites. The other reason being that I like how the game looks. I think that game looks beautiful. And I like 100%ing it a lot. With a big asterisk. And that, minifigure collection thing. Where you can swim in this. Take that, Sonic. Take that, Crash. And you can swim forever, so take that, Mario. Well, he's not really good at getting out of the water. Can I even... Okay, I can. Nah. The camera. I don't know what it wants from me. So you hit this to go on this trail. Then you hit this to go on this trail. Then you hit this to go on that. Let me get the fruit first. Go. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this is like the one Pac-Man game like I care about in the slightest. Like that, I don't really care about Pac-Man the Ghostly Adventures. I think I missed that being the age of that by like 10 years. Being the age for that, I mean. Here at the channel, we sometimes speak English. We sometimes make sense. What? I want down. I want downs. Oh god. I got greedy for the fruit. I got gluttonous. I got turned into the beast. I mean, pet peeve is that you can never, like, permanently kill the ghosts. You always gotta worry about them. Why did I do that? Okay, don't use the analog stick for this. What am I doing? But, did Pac-Man on the arcade use a joystick? I don't think it was button-based. Scary stuff. Not scary, it's like the Atari. It's a little scary. What? 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 Oh, I should have went back. Maze over. Did I at least get the checkpoint? Okay, at least you get that. A little consolation prize. Yeah, you only get one, but you get multiple lives. You get one attempt before you have to redo the level. How do I get that? Oh, I know. How about I just jump for it? And then not overthink it. Can't get that again. Oh, you can't get that again. You get one shot at it. I see. I mean, I could ignore the fur, but that feels dirty. Feels unclean. A good little bit is that if you press that jump button while you're like flying through the air through a rev roll, I think it cancels all your vertical momentum for a bit, so you have a little. You have a little bit of a way to stop yourself from flinging into a pit. I mean, we're yeah, fifth of the way to getting the museum, but it's harder and harder to get tokens the further you go on, if you can imagine. Oh, and we missed a melon too? I was missing, like, one thing. Blinky's frog. Blinky, even though he's supposed to be Clyde, because Clyde's the orange one. Pac-Man! And Smokey says you can't have that golden fruit thingy. My big froggy tongue should get ya. So you don't butt on it. Okay, buddy. The weird frog death, but I did like it. Mainly because it was so easy. And I like that the health bar is, like, actually ghosts. Because, like, when you hit it, it turns into ghosts. Oh wait, you're supposed to butt bounce it, that's right. You're not supposed to rev roll into him yet. Forgot all about that. Supposed to do that. I guess you can do them both ways, but that's much easier. I mean, I see the youth one, I want to run right in. Again, not preferred. This is Pac-Man. My big froggy tongue. I'll get you with something you can't break. Let's see how you deal with steel. I don't even think of rolling. It's like the only thing in his mouth. Thinks Pac-Man. Pac-Man is an odd character. So most of the times he's Pac, but not all the time he's man. Sometimes he's a kid. But I like the idea of him being like just a working guy, and sometimes goes on adventures. Like married, 2 kids or whatever. I think he does have 2 kids, yeah. Just a guy that just happens to fight ghosts and bounce on his butt and gets the golden cherry. Most of the time he just works like a 9-to-5 job. And he's like incredibly down to earth. Compared to like Super Mario and Sonic. He's just a guy. That's funny. Alright, now we're into the second world. There are 6 worlds. I had to think about it for a second. So we're already 1/6 of the way there. And I introduce these things to get insane height. Holy. Is that one up worth it? We only have 7 lives. So that's as much as I thought we'd have by the end of the first world. Used to games, the first world, the game's showering me with lives, I guess. It's mainly the first 2 worlds in this game that I remember like super vividly. And then the 3rd world is when it gets slightly tricky. So it's usually when the fun ends. For Kindu. Okay. And they do give out free 1-up. That's generous of them. So you see, don't get 1-ups from getting pack dots. You just get health. Health eventually, that is. But they do the evil that I do. A lot of little backtracking stuff like that. There's a bit of this. I would say it's actually kind of quite obnoxious. But you get to see Pac-Man like playing around. And that's pretty. Did I get an apple? Is it 1 apple or all the apples? I think it's all apples. Or it could just be 1. Okay, it's just 1 apple. You don't lose it. You just have to have 1. And you get the ability to still keep it. I guess when you, like, open a door, you don't, like, lose the key. Wow. Hob. Give me the strawberry. Give me the score. I don't know, guys. I think Pac-Man is like actually quite good and fun. I like playing it. Crazy. Why? I wanted to catch the ghost. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Yeah, they're all after me, man. Yeah, I think the Ghost AI is the same from, like, the classic arcade games. Like, the red one chases you. It's the only one I really know. Like, one cuts you off, one, like, tries to block your way. The other one, like, sort of stalks you. And you're towards, like, a little scared of you. I think that's how it is. Like, the blue one tries to cut you off. Maybe. Or it's pinky. Don't do that. Oh god. You'll never take me alive. Oh my god, stop being right where I need to be. Okay, okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Whoa! Little beetle, get out of here, man. And you have those ones that, like, send you flying horizontal. And there sure are a lot of checkpoints at the beginning. How generous of them. It's definitely gonna stay that way for the rest of the game. Okay, how do I get down though? Thank God. Boing. Okay, you don't really fall that fast until you... Well, no, it's like after you butt bounce, you get pretty good low descent. I mean, they're just handing out these tokens. It's crazy. And there were just 3 in that one part alone. Okay, I was afraid of that one, so I didn't get it immediately. It's a little scary. Oh god! Oh. Okay, these are also like gun guys. Use blow darts. I guess for like the theming. The woods. Okay, thankfully, ghosts you eat in the main game stay dead. Stay so like super dead. You don't have to worry about them coming back. So you definitely want to like go gun for them as soon as possible. Ha. There we go. I don't know if regular pack, like the glowing pack knots matter for 100%. I guess we could check. Right now? No, they don't. But they are worth points, so I feel like I still want to get them. Wait, I did not really sleep that well last night. TBH, I got like 5 hours. And just like woke up. Couldn't fall back to sleep. Oh, that was 100% though. Nice. Treewood Forest. Yeah, there's 6 worlds. Each world has 3 levels. For a total of... Well, plus the boss, it's 4. So there's 18 normal levels, 6 bosses, and Pac-Man, or whatever it's called. Pac Village. And then they introduce this stuff. Nope, that's not how you do it. That is not the correct way to pack your man. Anything hidden? No. Man, I think people do like Pac-Man World 1. I mean, I like it. It was fine. Of course, I played the repack version. But I know some people are nostalgic for it. You know, they're like slightly older than me that grew up with that. Which, I mean, I can't really argue with that. The token. The one-up. The additional Pac-Man. What is that? Oh, that's where it just was. Okay. That is like a secret. The stuff didn't load in, so I got confused. Is that normal? Don't want to be that bad. Go. Wow. It's just like Knights, man. Alright, I don't think it's this level. But there's one level in this game that has like a diabolical secret in it. I don't know how I figured it out on my own. Or maybe it was like older bro found it on his own. I'm really tempted to check, but I'm not going to. But there's one where you have to fall down one of those like tree something to the pig. And instead of dying, you get the little side here that has like a bunch of fruit. It's so dumb. Now it is. Okay, you know what I am gonna check. Now that we're here. Oh, fall damage. Didn't realize it would be that, like that quick. Or that short. Alright, nah, I'm not gonna check. There it is. These ghosts just can't help. Hiding within a maze that has one of these golden dots. They can't resist. Maybe they're like spirit bound to these mazes. A labyrinth. to atone for their pack sins. Okay, hold on. Which way do they want me to go, and which way is items? Okay, nice. They want you to take this to get over here. I understand now. Which way? Which way is treasure? Oh. No, dude. Dude, he got like herb stuff for a second. He's like jaw bit on the platform. That's fucked up. I think you keep the tokens. No, do you not keep the tokens on death? You do not. Okay. In both of these ways could be like progress. Actually, I think this is the wrong way. Nice. That's a checkpoint. It's gotta be progress. Fuck, they're both checkpoints. Whatever. There's just no way to tell. But we assume that platform down there takes you back, so this is the optional stuff. Oh my god. Thank you! Don't do that to me, man. Man of Pac. Pac-Man. Oh, that's the end of the level. Okay. Let's go back then. But the camera is a bit of a pain to get back. To go backwards in with. Just like Crash. Boing. Boing. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, now I'm back here. Okay, yeah, this game just sends you all sorts of places. It's lovely. It's confusing. And you almost just fall off there into like scripted part. A little devious. Okay, fine. Did we get the Galaxian here? We did not. Okay, this must be it then. What? Ooh, camera, don't stop! Why is it doing that? I'm not touching this thing at all. It's freaking out. Terrifying. There we go. So that's why I said spooky adjacent, man. It's like the game itself is haunted. Stay safe out there. There is the Galaxian. What we came here for. Prepare for maze. Oh. I mean, eating the ghost does, like, get them out of there. Does stop them for a little bit. You are incentivized to do it. The fruit is, like, totally pointless. It's just for... Well, I guess it's not pointless. It's point 4. But it doesn't, like, let you beat the level any quicker. Just a little fun thing you can go for. As a treat. I'm sure some pack masters out there know, like, when is a good time to eat ghosts and when it's better to just let them, like, hang around. So, I don't know, sometimes I feel like if you, like, put them in the main area, it causes complications. It's just, like, right there. Okay, get there. Okay, good. And now, to gracefully get back. Yeah, gracefully, Pac-Man, gracefully. Okay, no, that's where I came from. We go this way. This is what I mean by the backtracking. Levels are somewhat linear, but they send you, like, going back and forth. Okay. As long as we don't die, we get to keep our bounty. And there. Beep. All right, and it has been an hour, so time for a little 3-minute break, as per usual. But hey, we 100%. We never have to do it that way ever again. But I will be back in 3 minutes. Excuse me. Oh. How embarrassing. Alright, we're back. I'm not gonna put any text on that screen. If anyone just joins in on that, they're gonna have to, like, piece it out there. Butane pain. I mean, I think it's quite obvious what's going on. I think it's quite true. Alright, look at this. They installed gas burners in the goddamn trees! What? I mean, they're very great. The tree itself is fine. It's crazy. Now, you don't really see wooden ovens, wooden grills. Although there's some charm to it. Some aesthetic. Oh, wait, hold on. I think my controller's, like, decent. Well, that happens a lot when I have it wireless. I think I went a little too cheap on the controller. Yeah, there we go. Just have to plug it in. I just have to wires my controller. I mean, look at talk about the back jacket. They make you go up there, then back down, so you can hit this button and this button, and then you go back. I guess I'll give the rundown for the coming month. All the regular games I've been playing, I would not expect them coming back anytime soon. Was I supposed to? Was I supposed to, like, go up there? Or maybe that's what this is. Like, my Eclipse is most likely gonna be a pin on that. Unless there's, like, I really don't want to play a horror game. Not a horror game. Don't expect, like, something actually scary in October, just, like, campy or the best kind. I guess I can get back there. But why are the fires disabled? I didn't do that. Yeah, I think you're supposed to do that. Get up here. Do I have an apple? I do have apple. See, don't expect my Eclipse for a while. Definitely don't expect Thracia. Unless I'm, like, so, like, spaced out for the day and I want to, like, stream something. That's a I don't want to talk to anything, but I still want attention game. You know? Which is a rare feeling I get when it becomes autumn. And I guess winter. Because right now I just want a platform, man. And it feels weird to like slot Gracia in with like like a fun platformer because like no, platformer is easy to like just talk nonsense to, but an RPG isn't. Meaning I just be like yapping half the time and then halfway through I don't. Hello, insert joke here. Welcome to the sacrifice stream. I feel like I hype it up too much. I mean, I barely mentioned it, but it's just me playing a game. I don't do the skits. I don't got the production value for that. Okay, and that should almost be everything. Ha! I don't know if people really come here for skits. Like, as soon as I start streaming, I start playing games. I'm not really known for my comedic bits. And if I've learned anything from watching little bits of Nostalgia Critic and some random people on YouTube, it's always the best idea to put skits in the video. I mean, when I cheat Pac-Man by jumping. That's for Bumpin. Oh, this is the place. Look at this. Hold on. Let me show this off. But first, let me get all this fruit. I guess you could... Can you see it from here? No, you can't. You have to fall down this pit. And then get sent here. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to fucking know about this, dude. It's bullshit. But there are tokens here, so you have to know about it to get them. And a bunch of lines. So it is worth doing. I don't know, maybe I just randomly fell in that hole. Maybe Big Bro knew about it because he's so fucking smart and cool. Says Kid Dude. Because, like, I didn't have, like, a video guide for this. And I know I should ignore it. Really, I know I should. Well, now we're dead. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't aim for that. Butane Pain is a hell of a name. So darn. There's one over here. Okay, that's much easier. Oh, there's all the one-ups again. Wait, there's all the one-ups? Like... Well, shit. That's all you had to say. But I think we are gonna need these lives. I think last time I played this, I did, like, game over. At least once. Okay, give me that. I like the idea of Metal Pack. It's kind of cool. It's, like, different from Invincibility. I mean, it's basically Metal Mario. It's impervious to everything. But it's something. So was have I been streaming anything else? I guess, no, we finished Sonic Adventure, we finished Crash and Tranced. I mean, we did beat Mario Games. We didn't see everything in it, but we did beat. And Thracia is gonna take the rest of the year regardless. And I guess, like, Sonic Adventure 2. But I don't know about getting all in that. There's a trampoline I know I saw. But that looked like the right way. That looked like the wrong right way. We want to find the right wrong way, you know? For 100%. Yeah. I just wanted to, like, scope around. Stethoscope around, you know? But I need to eat that guy. I thought this was the right way, so did I, but it didn't look like it led anywhere, and I was correct. Yeah, they wouldn't just put a trampoline over there if it led to nothing. And I have beaten this multiple times, so... Well, I don't remember this. But maybe, like, my muscle memory does. My, like, super duper memory I don't know about with the big Cooper. And I do have a lot of plans for October. I mentioned them at the end of Sonic Adventure 2 battle. I want to revisit Resident Evil. I want to... Well, then we're going to play a lot of Castlevania, of course. Because if I get to have, like, my image on, like, that level stream if I play Castlevania. So that's, like, huge incentive. I get a little bit of dopamine from that. And brain chemicals. And it's just because Castlevania is fun. The hell. Nope. I can barely believe it. Oh man, the bats here are annoying. I think they're like rare enemies. But bats are always annoying. Stay tuned for tomorrow of Castlevania, where we get to see how fucked up they are. And a little bit of a stream forecast heads up. I am going to be gone Friday and Saturday and returning on Sunday. Like, out of town. Since... It means I'm not going to be able to stream those days. Except maybe Sunday. I'll have to work around that. Because usually I save Saturday for, like, the big super stream. So, bit awkward that's in October, but it's not like I can really block off the whole of October for streaming and expect, like, nothing to interrupt, you know? It would be super optimistic. Can I sell pack dots? At least the levels aren't too long. You know, I think the loops in this are better than the loops I remember. Wait. No, they're exactly how I remember. They just, like, fade out and back in. Yippee! Okay, we missed one token, but we got everything. Besides that. If there's some other pit I was gonna fall in, I don't know what it was. Alright, Inky's Blade-O-Matic. Come for the golden fruit, Pac-Man. Spooky wanted me to think of a good cut down if you ever got to me. I think my saw blade should do the trick. Ooh, That contraption doesn't look very strong. Some rev-rolls into the body or butt bounces on the glass should do the trick. Yeah, this one is pretty simple. It's very easy to kill this. You can just run into it. Think you're pretty smart, don't you? I'll knock you off that platform. You just keep hitting him. Oh, he is knocking me off that platform. He wasn't kidding. Wow. Oh, he's still doing it. How did I not take... Okay, that's what I expected. Okay, I think this is when they want you to actually, like, hit him in the head. Oh, wait. Stop it. Oh no! This game is generous enough, like, give you checkpoints in mid-boss. There. Looks like you could use a close shave. Can't charge it like that. Until, I guess you're allowed like that. I don't know. I think he's just like run away from him until he like stops, but whatever. We got the golden strawberry. And we're a third of the way through the game. Surely it'll just stay that simple. Ice River Run. It gets a little trickier here. Pac-Man, it's great to see you. Everything around here has changed since Spooky and the ghost stole the golden fruit. Guess I've been seen all around the mountain. Much for the railroad rams, they are mean. I want to give them a taste of their own medicine. Thank you, Ranger, for telling me to disturb the wildlife. There are days, but that's to finish him. Careful out there, Pac-Man. All the Pac-Land is counting on you. This is when I think you're doing, yeah. And that fight's easy enough, I don't have to worry about that. The next few bosses is when we actually have to start thinking. Yeah, so the enemies have fruit, so you have to like kill them all. Okay. Yeah, no, now I think about this is like when the game starts getting tricky. I feel like this level goes on forever, if I remember correctly. No, we have ice physics too. Oh. I like the enemy design in this game. They look like they fit in with Pac-Man. And I mean, I always love this design of Pac-Man. Where's that? Ah. Wait, there is another tiny thing. What? I forgot all about it. You actually do get tiny twice. What the fuck? Yo. I mean, it's a little, like, just a cutscene, but still, it's awesome. Okay, that's one more time than the invisibility crate from Crash Rapid Cortex shows up. Oh, maybe that's where I'm missing stuff. There's like hidden mini ones I never knew about in my life. I don't know where the hell they could be though. Hey. And, like, I could ignore this. I really could. I don't know, it's a nice... Pac-Man's fun. It was pretty popular back in the day. He had a TV show about it. It's crazy how, like, still when movies try to reference video games, like they still like go for like Pac-Man and Donkey Kong. Like still, it's just people playing until they're like 60, man. They just refuse to learn new games. These executives. Nice. Well, it's like modern AAA stuff. When it's like a AAA movie, like a Hollywood big movie is gonna. When are they gonna reference like Live-A-Live? That's it. I might take it just to see that. No, don't send me back in there. Those river can be annoying. They just push you off if you get hit by them. Okay, yeah, I remember this ice river being obnoxious to platform through. What? No, you gotta get that man of Pac so you can purify. Hop. The avalanche. I think those can hurt you. Okay, stuff over there. We're over a third of the way of through the game. And we have over a third of all the tokens. We might finally unlock the museum. But probably not. For the record, the museum that costs 150 tokens to get, that I've never been able to unlock, it's just concept art. That's it. It's like the most expensive thing to unlock. No, I think Miss Pac-Man's the most expensive thing to unlock. Not playable, just the arcade. Which they can't have anymore. Everyone knows about Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, right? And how they like erased her from existence due to like a lot of copyright shenanigans, because Namco didn't actually make Miss Pac-Man. And they technically don't own Miss Pac-Man. Some other like company like made like alternative arcade cabinets, which is where Miss Pac-Man came from. It was just a reskin of regular Pac-Man. So they made those. Namco, or I guess it was Midway. Or was Midway the one who... Nah, I can't remember. I don't remember the whole story. But they had like a good deal going on. Like, they're like, okay, we don't own Miss Pac-Man, but can we put Miss Pac-Man in like arcade collections? And the guys who made Miss Pac-Man were like, sure, go ahead. But We're gonna want to see some money, some royalties. And so they agreed on it. That was like the contract. They could put Miss Pac-Man in arcade collections and like arcade cabinets. But they had to give a little money to the original creators of Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, Namco didn't do that. They just kept making stuff. Like, they did it once where they didn't, like, give the Miss Pac-Man guys any money. It's like, hey, we had, like, a deal going on. But like, okay, it won't happen again. And then they do it again. And they're like, alright, you're going to court, Buster. So now they can't use Miss Pac-Man. And that's why in the repack, they replaced Miss Pac-Man with Pac-Man. Legally distinct, but that's the new white Pac-Man. But we all know, that's the imposter. The homunculus. Yeah, I remember some like jumps. To get everything can be annoying. Every time you die, you have to go up that slide again. If you want to get everything. Nope. They've been slowly, well, they've been introducing other, like, female Pac-Men. Or Pac-Women. Whatever the species is called. Pac-People? Just trying to find, like, one to replace Miss Pac-Man. But, I mean, Miss Pac-Man's, like, iconic. They fumbled the ball. No one's gonna remember Pac-Man. I feel like most people know who Miss Pac-Man is. Let me tell you what she looks like. Back up. Alright, you can't butt bounce on the ice. Oh god. They can do that. They can only break them with your big fat punch. Dang it. In terms of spice, its level is tedious, but it's like not that demanding. It's just easy to make mistakes in. If you don't care about getting all these dots, and you get like speed run through the level. But that's the thing, is that like if you speed run through the level, then I feel like it goes by too quick. You gotta like take your time. Until you get to like the very end, and then that's probably when I'm gonna stop caring. Maybe. Why'd I jump immediately when the fish was there? Why'd I hesitate? I did like every mistake in the book. Like I don't value my time. Crazy. No. Does this guy even have a token? Yeah, that's so worth it. Yeah, I have to get that. What if you want to play Pac-Man, man? The world's best arcade game. Oh, you can grab on the side of that rock? Oh, I could easily save myself last attempt. Embarrassing. Oh, see? That's all I had to do. Man, this one fucking dot. Hell yeah. Checkpoint, checkpoint, please. Checkpoint. We should almost be done with the level. 30 lives, still good. That might be enough for the rest of the game. To keep getting them. It's more that next world that I'm worried about. That place is not fucking around. Okay, get through. Yeah, this is when the levels get long, too. Those real levels are, like, so quick, and this level goes on forever. Makes it feel like you're scaling them on, I guess. Oh my god, get that dot, man. How am I gonna feed my Pac family if I don't get all these Pac dots? Where's Pac-Man's family in this game anyway? Like, they exist in Pac-Man World 1. That's like the whole plot of the game, is that you have to rescue your, like, wife, or Miss Pac-Man, and your children, and your dog, and the professor, who's basically family. He's your ride or die. This is where they want you to red roll. By the way, this was a bit of a problem to set up. In that, I tried to get this running on my version of PCSX 2. But it wasn't like, it was an old version. There were like so many updates, but just but not like the update one. So they said they'd manually install the new one. And get rid of the old version. Which is fine, except it lost all my save data progress. I wasn't playing much. And the saves I really care about, I have backed up. Like all my PS2 SMT game saves. But I did lose the complete save file tag and the power of Juju, unfortunately. I don't think I was ever going to return to that game, but now I really don't care. Do their shape up, little snowman! It's right here. Big on. Big on. I think that's the end of the level, though. So let's not go there. Ooh. Yeah, that's the last thing in the level. Well, how do you get that? Damn it. There's gotta be some trick to it. You just go around. Oh yeah, you just go around. That makes sense. Okay, is that all the dots? It wasn't? Ah, shit. Did I fucking miss some? Pac-Man, please get back up. Pac-Man? Pac-Man? Dude. He would not get on the surface. He was right there, dude. He just refused. What? I didn't want that to happen. That's bullshit. Do it again. I have to get down the normal way. Ugh. There we go. That's what I should have done. Now that I think about it, I think I missed like a whole other area. I remember some other place that I just didn't go to. But I don't know where that was. We got the bearing. Or this big Yeti. Yippee! Man, how many tokens were in that level? Still only 8. I missed 20 dots. For shame. Apple and jelly. Look at that guy. Look at that big man. Excuse me. Now, if the Crash Bandicoot parallels weren't already apparent. We got this to deal with. And I think this level sucks. I don't like it nearly as much as I like the boulder levels in normal Crash. You just can't really see the collectibles at all. Until it's way too late. Get that? Okay. Alright, well fuck that. I ain't 100% this level. This level's annoying. Alright, look at as many tokens as possible though. Okay, that's the first part done. Yeah. Now 100% of the level doesn't really matter. Boink. It's back again. It's not even context this time. What, did you jump out of the hole? Restriction to these platforms. Am I still getting avalanched? No, I'm not. Okay. I forgot those platforms show up here, and they're not Volcano exclusive. There's not really a point to collect all these fruit at this point. I mean, they look delicious. Besides that... How far back was that? I was being too silly. Not too far. And they give you a bro life. So generous, game. Guess they thought the apple was too annoying to get. Like, I just give him infinite lives here. There's one part. Skills are looking good. He has two. He's one again. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Pac-Man sacrifice stream. Alright. Just wanted to show that off. Yeah, this game is pretty good. This is a game like everyone had as a kid. That's like I was saying when at the beginning of the stream. And it's like the best Crash game that isn't Crash. Except you don't ride hogs or bears. So you kill them. Oh wait, maybe it was this part I was thinking of. Oh fuck. Nice. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be up here. This game is really confusing to navigate sometimes. Maybe the rest is just brewed up here. Or down here. Man, there's so much fucking fruit here. That's pretty rude. Now I think about it. It ain't Baruda. Pac-Man does look like cheese. But yeah, they put like the most fruit in this one level where you can't backtrack because a boulder chases you for half of it. That is quite rude. And yet I still put faith in the game enough to trust that what I just did. Okay, well, hold on before we go on that. Get the local wilderness. Dude. Stop that. Don't get... No! That was exactly what I didn't want to happen. here? Oh my god. I don't even know I'm collecting the fruit. They don't matter. I already missed the fruit. Everything else is pointless without all the fruit. It's like ending Mario 64 with like 99 coins in the level. Like, what's the point? Now the tokens. The tokens I can deal with. And I can certainly wheel with. Oh! What even is that sound? Like, the Pac-Man screams in pain sound. Woo! Okay, don't care about the fruit, but get the tokens. Okay, don't lure him over there. $80 more to go. Fuck, is this the wrong way? The wrong way, right? The game never tells you until it's too late. Okay, no, that is definitely progress. In which case... Go that way. Go all the way. Oh, I can't go back. My sheep. Oh, we missed it already. I'm not gonna be bummed out about that. Good drink break, though. He just takes me here. It took me like 5 feet to the right. Wow. There it is. Well, now I gotta wonder what that other path was. I for sure thought that was like progress. And it stuff blows you. The blowy stuff blows you. Well, a little gamer. But yeah, like after I finished streaming Attack of the Power Juju last year, I was trying to 100% that off stream, but it was like so obnoxious. I don't know what my big bro sees in that game. Holy. Especially like the sandboarding, I just don't get it. Whatever. And I still collect some of them because, like, what if? What if I get nothing? Because I know I get nothing. I mean, Pac-Man's a hungry boy. He has to get the strawberry, even if he doesn't really need it. Blowy Joey, get me over there. I don't think you get instantly killed when you get rolled by the ball. It's not crash, but it might hurt you and send you flying into a pit. So still don't do it. I remember this being a lot more obnoxious than this. This is quite fine. You see, I almost jinxed myself there. I almost walked into that pit. Because I said it was easy. I just have that power. Get me out of here. Man, we get most of the stuff. Yeah. They put so much fruit. It's like the most fruit in any level in the game. It's the one you can't go backwards in. That's funny. That's real funny. Alright, Blade Mountain. I remember this as a kid loving this level. I don't know if it holds up. Welcome to the summit of Blade Mountain, Pac-Man. The only way down the other side is on a frozen river of ice. I have ice skates for you to wear so you won't slip and fall on all the ice. I also have some tips to help you get to the bottom safely. Press the bait speed, use ramps, physics button, flip kick. Be careful out there, Pac-Man. All the Pac-Man is counting on you. Thank you, Mr. Ranger. Who only shows up in this game. I don't know, maybe he shows up in Pac-Man 2. Not Pac-Man World 2, Pac-Man 2. Coveted, world-famous game. Yeah, this is the roller skate levels. It's kind of like a minecart level, or like a hog level. But not really. Okay, you can't go completely. If you miss something. Yeah, these levels are ones I'm not gonna fret over missing something. In no platforming level, I'll try to get everything, but something like this that's somewhat automated, I don't really care. No tokens yet. It's the one thing I care about. Just fruit. I don't care about fruit. I don't care if I get scurvy. I don't want the fruit. What? Yeah, how do you get that? So I just slowly get back. Actually, I think I'm dead. Good night. Sweet Prince. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the chest. I don't think I've ever gotten that chest. I don't care what they're selling. I didn't care about getting that box, but I guess we'll never know what's in it. No. Take damage to get health. Genius. Damn it, I'm terrible at hitting this. Yeah, this will all be too obnoxious to get everything in. At least if, like, bear levels in Crash, there's not that many crits. You don't have to worry about, like, momentum. Except for Crash 4, but that's a special case. You don't 100% Crash 4. There we go, now we're getting tokens. Nice. Oh, by the way, if you beat a Galaxian like Pac-Man level, I'm pretty sure you do unlock it for the arcade. There's like a little bonus. If you like Pac-Man enough, you can play it again. That's your reward for doing it. Yippee. Besides the sequels. There's giving up. We're like crazy here. Oh, I just got deja vu. Like, Jack and Dexter 1. Of when I streamed that years ago. That was a weird. I remember saying weird stuff that stream. Like nothing crazy, just bizarre. Pac-Man, no. Just a token. And I don't care about getting the Galaxian. I'm gonna have to do that again anyway. Off stream if I care. A bunch of asterisks. Yeah, we only got 3 tokens. As a kid, I loved them. As a completionist, I hate it. Pinky's Revenge. And guess what's another one of these ghost bots? Oh, Pac-Man, you want a stupid golden fruit, don't you? Spooky was right, you never wanted me. Well, if I can't have you, nobody will. And for some reason, Pinky in this is like obsessed with Pac-Man. And this one is metal, so you can't break it with a Reveral. That was only the first one of these they could do. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. The first boss being like a frog robot, that was like the only one. The rest are just... And it's like just a bunch of these ghost bots. Robot ghost. Pac-Man is not enjoying this. He is unhappy. Can't remember how to do this. Woo! Okay, how do I get on top? Do I have to like wait for her? Oh wait, no, you do still hit it. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll give it a spoiler for later. You're just playing hard to get onto. Yeah, maybe I can. It's like gives no opportunity. There's no way to treat a lady. Whoa. Oh yeah, the snowballs will do. What was her machine called? Pinky's blower? Oh my. Just writes itself. Get out of there. Get out of there, Pac-Man. No! A knockback. It's almost like we're actually playing Castlevania right now. Let's get sent miles. Okay, then dodge again. I'm through playing with you. That's what they all say. When their backs to the wall. Same thing again. Okay. But a little crazy. Oh, the ramming! Now she's the one who rams. There. Not too bad. The golden apple. I love those things. They boost your health to the max. Alright, now we're halfway through the game in terms of levels. And it has been 2 hours. So I will be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, we're back. And now, the real game begins. It's when the king gets a little fucked up. The volcano level. Yeah, maybe I overestimate this game. Maybe this will be done in like 4 hours. See, now I've guaranteed it to be a 7-hour stream. By saying that, of course. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know how do you get that? Oh yeah. I may know, and that it was not by dying. That was coincidental. Wait, was that it? I was thinking more you do something like this. No, that's not it. I was thinking you could like maybe get enough momentum. And how it even started like dying. So I do like these little ghost totems. Raising some questions. Well, I guess if all ghosts look like that, then that makes sense. I think at this point, like, the Pac-Man cannon was made. Because there's some weird cannon before this. Oh, you just take the fucking ramp up here. Door. Yeah, that's it. This is when those platforms really become involved. Those ones that, like, tip over. Hey, look! It's the Dig Dug guys! Look at these! Look at these dudes! And they pop, too. And they don't stop coming here. Big on. Ooh, I don't know what they're doing in a volcano. I guess they do live underground. And Volcano is kind of like underground. It is true. But yeah, Pac-Man lore is... I'm not sure if it's really ever been set in stone. Like, I think this is like the most and it's been, but that's because I grew up with it, you know? You know, the ghosts are ghosts, and that they live in a spooky world. And they have a spooky guy as, like, the main antagonist. The guy is his last name. So, I mean, I can't believe his name is just Spooky. Really puts the fear into ya. Did I break that chest in that last part? I'm not sure if I did. Can I get back? But yeah, like, you know there was like an evil witch as the main antagonist of Pac-Man? Like, at the beginning? And there's like a fairy world? Like, Pac-Man is like best friends with fairy folk? Okay, I don't think that's worth it. Like, I think that's Pac-Land, where that's a thing. Where he meets, like, the Queen of Fairies. As he, like, escorts a fairy to her home. And I think you fight an evil witch? I know in Pac-Man 2, the villain is an evil witch. No oranges. But then she, like, vanishes after that game. Oh, I like I actually had a token. Oh, I forgot about this little guy. He eats the little guys and spits them out. That's awesome. I forgot completely about that guy. Ow. But yeah, then there's like the Ghostly Adventures where there's like another evil ghost. But I think they like banished that one. I don't think that it's part of any camp. It's like a whole separate thing. Where Pac-Man's like a kid. Or he's like the son of the original Pac-Man or something. I didn't watch it. I just watched like a summary years ago to get an idea. Didn't seem all that interesting. Man, it's not that one's not. But you know Pac-Man can sneak in this? If you go so slight. I don't know where that's ever a thing. Or whether that's never necessary, for sure. Ah. Like here, it's much easier to like make big jumps and land on platforms than like go through this little path. Are you kidding me? Hell no. I really appreciate whoever it was that like Miyamoto, or not Miyamoto, Sakurai talked to. Maybe it was Sakurai himself who was like, for Smash, we gotta have this Pac-Man. His eyes are like black, little tiny Pac-Man shapes. Like cartoon, like classic cartoon face with like the big old gloves, the big old boots. Because this is Pac-Man to me. And now I guess most people will know Pac-Man as this. Seeing as that's the Smash version. Dude, where the fuck is this orange? Was it in the chest I missed? That'd be fun. I just gave it the kid and I loved it. That's what I'm saying. I literally said at the beginning of the stream, this is the game everyone had as a kid. If they had a PS2, they had this game. It's like a mandate. And hello, Lim. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is the part where like me and Big Bro would have troubles with as kids. Oi. Is it lurking? I had to say something for this game, yeah. I'm glad that you're lurking. Love seeing all the faces around. Ow! Me pack bum has been bruised. Ow. Is this worth getting all the pack dots and... I don't think it is. I think at this point we're just going for tokens. Well, especially since we missed that chest. Anything could be in there. It was probably an orange. To just like get through. This is not worth my time. We're going 100% forget him, yeah. I just like in the back of my head, it's like I want to unlock the museum. I want to unlock that thing. Even though I know there's like nothing important in there. I just need to do it. So Kid Doom can like have closure. Meet my handsome lord. And like you do get a token for 100%ing a level. And it's like I can't resist that verb. Like if I was Pac-Man, the guy known for eating shit, and there was just a delicious strawberry in a volcano. Like preserved. Like I'm gonna fucking snack on that. Are you kidding me? Wait, there's the orange. There's Pac-Man going to the bits. Just Pac-Man games you can get them elsewhere. I mean, the big reward for getting like 150 tokens is concept art. But the fucking construction worker blocks you off. I have to see in there, man. Yeah, we just want closure. It's like I can't resist. Oh, that's where you... hold on. I'll be back in 1 second. God, what am I, an amateur? Staying up on the BRB screen while playing the game. Thought I was better than that. I don't see in the level. This level is nowhere near as long as some that ice level. No, that was fine. 100%ing it would be annoying, but even then it would be fine. We even got all the tokens. Hell yeah. Oh shit, maybe the Galaxian was in the chest. Volcanic Panic. Alright, I think this is when it gets fucked up. Kill. Turn that guy into a little stain on the floor. Yeah, my rule is gonna be try and get everything until it gets way too fucking annoying. How's that? Ah, the balls. No, get eaten. Get eaten, dude. You know, that's the confusing part. Dude, I gotta say... Oh, you need the metal suit for that. That fucking lava looks absolutely delicious. It looks like molten cheese, man. Delicious. I have no idea if that ghost actually had something important in him or not. Don't think I can. Because they had like one single ghost that's had like a token in it in the past. No. I mean, maybe I can stay in that lava. Is it not? Like, it's like, so it's like getting to it, but it's not like quicksand. It doesn't, like, go deep. Oh, yeah, I remember this. This is one of them funny rooms. Camera? Camera? Oh, let's just go there. That was just bonus. It's the orange. Okay, no, but we have to go back anyway. Necessary backtracking as usual. Why is Pac-Man panting like a dog? God dang. I guess it is a volcano. It doesn't have the best air here. Just breathing all that sulfur and ash. Hey, is that what they wanted me to do this? Made it like... Okay, that's kind of cool. I do like that. Banjo-Kazooie mod looks weird. Hello, Frozen. And for your information, this is a Crash Bandicoot mod. Okay, get your game right, bub. Wow. What? With the spiders back? Well, I thought that was a spider making those noises. It was just the bears on fire. There. That's what we want to have happen. I do like to see, like, slowly descend the volcano. You make the lava go lower. Man, they introduced these platforms too. Once you gotta rev up. Ah! Oh, right, the lava. The med. Forgot about that. I was trying to play a little bit of Breath of Fire 3 off stream last night. After, like, not playing it for, I think, half a year at this point. I was very confused. And it's like, I played it, remembered how slow it is, and it makes me think, like, man, not sure if I'll ever beat that game. I think I'm, like, halfway through. It's a PS1 RPG, so who knows? It could go with, like, it could be like 40 hours, it could be 80 hours, it could be 100 hours. Anyway, look at, did you see the ancient cube Pac-Man guy? Back before they learned how to be curvy and round. Button 1, Spudman's dog. Button 2, gets progress. Just sink the cheese. Okay, the metal, that's what I was waiting for. Be gone. It's just so fucking blunt. Just turn them into just a splat on the ground. Hardcore Pac-Man. That's what makes him a man. No mercy. What? I missed a token up there? Ow. Wait, they just give me 2 gem points back to back. I'm very generous. Good job, Pac-Man. Good job, Pac-Man. Bad job, Pac-Man. Yeah, I should play Banjo-Kazooie again. Of course, now my 360 doesn't really work anymore. But, like, that's how I would, like, replay through the Xbox Live Arcade versions. The best way to play those games is I think, the retro replay versions on like Xbox One is just the Xbox Live Arcade. Good quality of life, great performance. Gets rid of the awful note score system in the first game. Try this again. Hey, Napaco, how's it going? What's with that look? How do I get that? I guess you could do that without taking damage, but I didn't do it right. Back. I think if you like press up, you're screwed. Lose your momentum. You just press square and that's it. No, you gotta press right. Okay, good lesson. Good lesson. We're learning. Okay, then right. It's fine. It is the D-pad movement right here. Don't need no sticking analog. Why am I not dead? Okay. I thought that was instant death. It was just slow death. It's bad. Hold right. You got this. That's great. All melons collected. That's the real victory. Okay, but that token, we do need that. I mean, it gives us nothing except a slight warm feeling in the gullet. And that's what this is all about. Well, I guess we're doing this. And I think at this point I'm done with the Galaxians. I'm done playing regular Pac-Man. I'm gonna play new, not new Pac-Man. They're all here. Performing for you if you know the words. You could join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap. As we take through this monkey rat. Oh, just barely made that. Now imagine if you actually had to collect the fruit target to get all the fruit in the level. That'd be tough. Because they disappear over time. That would. Surprise smooch. Fuck. I knew I should have gone that. Because, like, yeah, there would have been enough invincibility to easily get all these. Yep. Now we progress. And it even keeps my health. Wasn't expecting that. Now the lava descends into the other lava that you can see through it. It's a bit weird, but I get that. This game is a beautiful game that doesn't show any age. Absolutely not. Okay, and safe. But look at these graphs, dude. It's crazy. It like goes up and down, like he's Superman. Is that a melanin mist? No, no, there are no mists. Oh yeah, it's the part where the lava rises. That was just health. Who cares? I'm out. Yippee. Oh hey, Satil, thank you for the raid. You were drawing, weren't you? Let's peep in a little bit. Maybe we're just going through all of Pac-Man World 2 to get prepared to sacrifice. I keep forgetting I mute myself there. Makes it awkward. Yeah, just to prepare for like Halloween in October. We play a spooky adjacent game. And I just finished spooky version of my avatar. Perfect. And hello, Crunch. But yeah, this game isn't as hard as I remember. I was thinking it's going to take me a while. But it is quite simple. I have to look at the finished thing after this stream. I say you used to have this. I know. Like I'd say, everyone fucking had this game. If they had a PS2, they had Pac-Man World 2. It was like a mandate. Like you had to have Melee on your GameCube. I had it on GameCube though. Close enough. Close enough. I mean, I think the GameCube version runs slightly better. It might be the Spear version, but it's not the one I grew up with, so it's worse. I love your avatar, such a dude. Thank you, Satil. I'm quite proud of it too. I never had Pac-Man World 2. It's a good game. I mean, I love 3D platformers. I love surviving. I'm an imposter. Okay, you can't kill that guy. You look like a secret Mario brother. Well, at least you know, yeah, the one person that doesn't call me a Tengu at first. Oh, that's something new. I'll take it. It's the hat, isn't it? Thank you, though. Yeah, I think this was the level where it always game over as a kid. And like, Cat has controlled the big bro. Cat nose plus facial hair equals Mario. You know, that is true. I may have subconsciously been influenced by Waluigi. That might have been a thing. Gran 2 is one of my favorites, though. So let me keep that game card. It absolutely does. I mean, I had that on the DS. Like, the worst version possible. So I think that makes you superior in that regard. That was also a game I barely played. I think Big Bro got very far in it. But I had, like, no idea what was going on. I was very confused why there weren't rabbits screeching in my ear as a kid. So I thought it was terrible. That go blah and whatnot. And then I play it, like, on my own a few years ago. I'm like, holy cow, this game's, like, crazy. This game's awesome. Mega Man 2 is a good-ass game. And it's a weird game, too. Very tone. I should play that again, dude. And play Rayman 3. But probably I'm not on the DS. So it does remind me. I do need to finish Mario & Rabbids Kingdom Battle on my Switch. The controller is completely different from the first game. Yeah, it's funny. Rayman 2, like, the atmosphere in that is like a world that feels like it wants to kill you. Meanwhile, Rayman 1 is a game that wants to kill you. I should play that also. I need to get more Rayman in my blood. I think the other way is progress, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Is that fucking token? This place is crazy. Because like Rayman Legends is one of my like favorite games ever. That game is so good. Why are there infinite Ks in it? So confusing. Also, if I use Rayman 2 Grimdark. Yeah. There was a good fan remake of Rayman 1 I saw, Rayman Retold. But I have to go for the authentic one. I have to go for the one that wants to kill me. That one that's like as miserable as possible. Oh, there's one down here. What? In games that just want to kill you. That red guy's showing up anyway. I still haven't even, well, I say I still haven't even played Rayman Origins. I played most of Rayman Origins by playing Rayman Legends. They just packaged most of the game in that. It's crazy. I guess I like kind of fell off Mario & Rabbids Kingdom Battle. First strategy game was pretty good. You know, I don't know. I'd say it's fun and interesting. And the way it's designed, it makes sense. It's not really like, a strategy RPG. It's a strategy game. So the game is based around having these tools at this moment and solve problem solving, which is great. Like, it doesn't let you do insane stuff like Fire Emblem, but where you just, like, cheese the game with one unit. That could arguably be a good thing, because then if it gets too much, it becomes Final Fantasy Tactics, where it's just too much. And it feels like all the options you have in the game are always terrible options. Now, I didn't use Calculator, which I think is what everyone uses in Final Fantasy Tactics. That might have ruined my experience with it, but I don't think it would have stopped the grind. Like, hatred of the rabbits, what they did to the Rayman franchise. Oh, I'm going to die. That's unfortunate. My first exposure to Rayman was Rayman Raving Rabbids. So I never really knew a rabbitless Rayman. I mean, hindsight. Those games are awesome. E4 is so... Yeah. And when I played Rayman 2, that was a great game. I played Rayman Origins. Or I played Rayman Legends, that was a good game. I played Rayman Raving Rabbids. It was a game. Wait, how are you supposed to get back there? Am I just dead? Am I cooked? Am I in the process of getting cooked? There's no way to reach that. No. Must be doing something wrong. Unless that metal eventually, like, respawns. It might. There's no way the game put me in a soft lock position. Okay, if it put me in a soft locked position, I would have had that happen ages ago in my life. In the previous stream of this. You can't, like, get up. I find a copy of Tonic Trouble is basically a prototype for Rayman 2. Sounds familiar. I think I've heard of that. Maybe if I wait long enough, the metal respawns, but no, like... Wait, what am I even doing? Well, this is strange. I didn't wait for that metal to spawn. Personally, that was idiotic. No, but, like, I gotta hit this button, right? Like, why does it exist? It doesn't exist to just kill you. But what do the platforms facing that way do for me? Wait a minute. I forgot I could do that. And I think that's what they want me to do. If that's what they want me to do, it's kind of clever. Been hoping for that token. Okay, the token isn't working. Just get me out of this. I've lost like 12 lives here. I kind of want to keep a few of those. The end is still tricky. This is one of the harder levels. Rayman 2 was on the PS2, right? Like I always say, I only had like 6 PS2 games. It was this, the Harry Potter trilogy, which I used to think were like pretty good Zelda clones, but come on. Like they're basically like Wind Waker at home. But I was watching friend Masumi_TV play through all those, and they did not have a good time at all. So I had those, I had this game, I had Jack 3, which I didn't put much time in as a kid. Dude, I did this once before, now I can't do it again? That's almost it. That was not... Yeah, now I'm starting to think this wasn't the way. Wait. Magic is happening. The miracle ever happened? Finally, thank God. Is there a reason I came back here? I feel like there's something with a token. Oh no, that was that part back there. I don't care about that. Try for it. It's pretty, like, tricky tech that they have you learn. They don't give you a tutorial for that either. I guess it's supposed to be, like, intuitive, but still. I really didn't get that. Whatever. I'd rather take the death. For that token, I respect that one. I don't know what it is about. Okay, now I don't respect it. I think I'm done with this game. You know, I think I'm satisfied. The game has gotten too hard. I don't want to get it. I am throwing in the towel for that. Like I said, the first half of this game is all like fun time, fun, happy, silly, wacky time, and then they get to hell. But if it's right there, I have to get it. Forgot about this. I think I remember this being fucked up too, the big slide. Get the Mario 64 slide. Yeah, I didn't really go up with Pac-Man 1 or 2. Or 1 or 3. Okay, don't mess with the camera. What? Oh, weird. The camera's doing weird stuff. I thought it was like still alive or something. I played like the repack of Pac-Man World 1. It's an alright game. And Pac-Man World 3, I think, is not worth playing. Like, I don't think it's bad, but it's like the worst kind of mediocre. As in, like, very simple combat mechanics that are based around combat. And also being really long. Those are like death nails. And finally. Are we out? We're out. Hell yeah. Yeah, it took an hour for that world alone. Well, I say that, but we're not out of it. Okay, this boss fucking sucks. This is easily the hardest boss in the game. I knew the other ghosts couldn't take you. I don't even think Spooky can take you. But we'll never know that, see? Because you won't make it past me. Since my machine's body's impervious to your rev road. I've always liked my Pac-Man extra crispy. Like, this boss is infamous. Not only does he, like, throw fireballs, but they have lingering fire that hurt. And, like, keep dodge and also, like, not go in the same spot as you did before. Then wait for him to get down. Hit him. And you get one hit. It's not like Inky or the Pinky. But you can just, like, keep spamming Reverend. I don't think he's serious when he says he's the only one that can take Pac. Time to turn up the key. And this is a boss that you game over. Even though there is a 1-up here. It's annoying to get. I just don't do it. Ow. Man, at least there's checkpoints in this boss. Very generous. But you kind of need it. He moves in such an awkward way, too. And then you walk into the fight. And what am I doing? Yeah, I think the lip on the 1-up one is like slightly lower. So it's much harder to get that, and you fall to your death and lose lives instead of gaining them. Well, how did the Friday night come? And I like the way Clyde says that, even though this is actually, Blink. Oh, fuck yeah, she does go over here? He doesn't say, like, oh, I'm better than Spooky. It says that Spooky, you can beat Spooky, but you can't beat me. There's a different kind of, like, ego. More menacing. That was probably unintentional, but I like it. Now you made me mad. And I don't know why his eyes fucked up. It's a little broken. So he just keeps spamming fireballs. Three! I forgot about the tripler. Wait, thank God this game is short. Because there's a lot of tricky stuff. I've never actually been able to beat the game as a kid. There weren't. If there are too many levels like this. I need to go get help. I'm out of here. Oh, right, that's why you don't run away. Because he fucking body checks you. Ow! This machine is so loud. Damn it. Grab. Is it another tripler? I don't know if there's like RNG to it. I think for that triple one, he just keeps firing in the same way. But when he turns, it's confusing. Like, he slowly turns the face. When he fires like singular fireballs, they seem like they go like all over the place. Yeah, like look at that. That fire was not there. I did not. That did not exist. Dude, I got stun locked. I'd been able to dodge if you didn't. Like, I didn't get hit while I was invincible. Which just knocked me back and killed me. And then it killed me. Ow. I gotta run for help. There is no help! I thought there were multiple wedges. Do I only get like one shot at getting them, even if I like die and don't progress? That's fucked up. I understand the one up. What the hell? It's so fucking easy to walk into that, especially when you're trying to do slight movements to dodge the fire. Yeah, and if you try to run to get help, he just does that. Yeah, this fight is no joke. I mean, you really didn't need to leave the, like, little embers. That's, like, way too much. Wait a minute, is that the strat? I just accidentally, like, think of something? Hold on. Wait, that might actually be the strat. I never thought of it. It's brilliant. How have I never thought of it? You can't hit Pac-Man like that. Yeah, but you're just gonna do it too. But that is the strat for the first part. The first phase of the third phase. Get down there, man. Down there, Pac-Man. Okay. Yeah, I think you gotta take that second one like a Pac. Don't miss Pac-Man. Just remember, like, that one snowman boss in Donkey Kong Country 3, dude. It's the same thing. Another one? No, okay. I see the others didn't stand a chance. It's time for me to stop taking chances and be done with you. Uh-huh. Oh, now the health comes back. Okay. Worth it. Yeah, I don't even know why they switched the names. Like, it's supposed to be Blinky. They changed it to Clyde. I guess, like, to make him seem like the boss of the group. He is, like, he doesn't have the type name. Oh, he's flaming. What the hell just, like, exploded on, like, contact with the ground? And not like, weird behavior. I don't think that's intentional. We're still not done? Okay, now we are. It's time! Yeah, that fight sucks. But we got the golden pair. Pair of what? Yeah, that fight took like 10 minutes, I think. Might have taken over 10 minutes. Alright, we got 2 worlds left to go, and I think this one's pretty short. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, as per usual. So BRB. I'm gonna keep doing that, fuck. And we're back. Hey, I said 3 to 5 minutes, including up to 5 minutes. And hello, 600 Taurus. Alright, now we get to like some really lame levels. Scuba Duba. I guess these are kind of like the polar bear levels of the game. You're automatically moving. So it basically is just Crash Bandicoot, but with a yellow round toy. I wasn't here at the time. Let's see. Excuse me. That was the water. I remember dying here like constantly. I think because I was trying to get everything like an idiot. You don't get everything in Pac-Man World 2. Are you fucking crazy? You get all envelopes in Sonic Adventure. But this doesn't have the same feeling. The same polish. That must be it. Especially those damn sharks. I do like the crates down here that have like holes in them. Like they're sunken. The music's good. Asterisk. There is no asterisk. I was referencing something. Wait, he couldn't make a Pac-Man? See, sometimes they have tokens, so maybe they're like the ones I missed in the last level. Could have had tokens in it. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not getting 150 by the end. We won't be anywhere close. And it will only be partly because it was a lack of trying. Part. It is a level where you don't bother collecting everything. This isn't like wrecking crates in Crash Bandicoot. They don't ask you to get all Wumpa fruit in that game, for example. Or every ring in like City Escape. That would be fucked up. Yeah, this is when I start to die. Because things just keep running into you. All these sound effects are like from the original Pac-Man. Except when Pac-Man like gets hurt and he goes like that I don't know what that comes from. I guess it's original. Ow. Yeah, yes, this is what the next few levels are gonna be like. Wait, you want a platform? Hell no. These eels are super annoying. You know, this part is like teased at the like box art of the game. Like it shows Pac-Man scuba diving, I think him roller skating. It's like we're always hyped up against it though. It's like, dude, this is like on the cover, dude. Is what we were waiting for, and it's alright. Sometimes I'd rather just be in the lobby. Where Pac-Man belongs. Nah, you know, and I don't want that. No, that's a checkpoint. I should have grabbed that. Never mind, I got a checkpoint. Everything worked out. Yeah, we're not getting everything. Like, I had 3 hours of patience. And then I fought Clyde for 10 minutes, and I'm out. What was that? Oh, I think that was like No, no, what could that be? I saw like a weird thing, like, scroll past the screen. It was odd. These mines are much harder to dodge than it looks like, okay? You know, Pac-Man, you could like stop tapping for a second. You could like take your time. No? Okay. Go into weird submersible. Wait, this is like Crash Bandicoot. He also did this in Crash 3 Warped. What a ripoff. Alright. Shock attack. Yeah, I will say the soundtrack to this game is pretty good. Does it sound Pac-Man-y? I don't know. How do you quantify Pac-Man? I think it's fun. It fits. So I guess yes. It's better than, I think, Pac-Man World 1, every song had the, like... Like that over and over again. Like different renditions. I think it's a little... No, Mr. Checkmate. What? And the chain mines, like, are sort of heat-seeking. They sort of, like, go towards you, but the ones that are just aimless don't. I don't know the rules, it just works like that. Torpedoes are scary. This game's kind of terrifying. I haven't gotten a single apple. And it's probably tension. I wonder where it could have been. And like, are these fucking ghosts like firing torpedoes and dropping mines on me? How fucking fortified is this place? Goddamn. You can kill the sharks. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. I was worrying about them. I'm just pathetic. But what matters is that we got all the oranges. All these watery, like saltwater filled oranges. And now we can feast. Dang it, that was that one melon. One thing we needed. Should I have gone for the Galaxian? And when I first played this game, I had no idea what Galaxian, or like, Galaga was. So I thought that was like a weird, like, bird. Like a sparrow or something. I didn't understand, but I didn't even think about, like, why it was 8-bit. Or pixelated. I'll take it. Prepare for maze. Does he have to make that noise every time he steps here? I was gonna say, I wish they had, like, I don't know, stage gimmicks for these levels. Like weird hazards that you have to dodge to make it interesting. But I think they did that in Pac-Man World 1, and it was annoying. So pretend I didn't say that. Me? Coming through. What? And they should see that go. That's bullshit. Like a, she gave me mercy. Hallelujah. And we have this. Yahoo. Yeah, I played a little bit of Pac-Man in my life. I never played that Pac-Man 99 or whatever. I think that's... Is that done with? Because Nintendo loves, like, shutting down those, like, Battle Royale fun games they make that everyone likes. They just shut them down. Maybe that's still around. But didn't they make their own version? Like Namco did? Me. And I don't keep up to date with Pac-Man. My love for him kind of starts and ends here. Let's get through. Of course I must save. Kidding me? Alright, and now for the worst level in the game, in my opinion. I hate this level. Pac-Man, so good of you to make it. And just in time, I must say. Spooky has unleashed a nasty naval fleet to stop your advance towards Ghost Island. I fear you'll need much more than flippers to deal with them. Luckily, I've been working on outfitting my research sub to deal with this problem. Behold my latest creation, the Pac sub. A word of caution, I haven't had time to work out all the bugs in the system yet, so you can only fire 6-foot torpedoes at a time. So get out there and drive them back to Ghost Island. You got it, boss. Yellow Pac-Marie. This level goes on for fucking ever. I hate it. I mean, it's a shooter level. That's neat, but it's also really hard to know where you're aiming. You get like a little helpful reticle when you're like locked on. But I don't know, sometimes you wish it was like Sky Chase, you know? Fuck the chairs. The music's kind of boring. Oh. Well, how did I get that? I was right on there. Oh. Bullshit. At least I got the health. For God's sake, don't miss the checkpoint. I mean, you can hit these pipes. That only hurts you because you can't see if you hit them. And I guess they can fucking run into it too, like idiots. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize this, like, demon that's been sealed for thousands of years had a naval fleet. Guy had it planned out. That guy had a token. At least I got all 2 apples. Did that have health in it? Why would I stay there if it had health? If it's a fucking mine. Okay, somehow I got help in that. And do it. Good lord. I hope they don't hide tokens in these random mines. That would suck so much ass. Hopefully it's just 1-ups. Stop shaking the screen. That is also incredibly obnoxious when you get hit. Holy. Are we out? Of course we're not out. Okay. It's like so hard to grab things in this one, too. You have to be right next to it. What? And they had these guys. I forgot about these dudes. Yeah, this game incentivizes you, like, getting right up in the enemy's, like, face. Because what if they drop, like, a token? You'll just, like, miss it if you're not right there after you shoot them. But then, like, there's a chance of you just running into them. That sucks. Because you can't see through that you can barely see through that explosion. That's awful. Yeah, if you get hit, you're just gonna get hit again. You can't see shit. And there, I missed the mine. I missed the health because I moved out of the way of the mine. Because if I didn't, it probably would have exploded on me. That one has health. They don't have health? What am I thinking of? That one? Now this is more like it. Finally, a good option. Does it like run out though? Guess I missed a token. That was fun. I guess that was like an option because I lost him when I got hit. Well, it's more merciful than some shooter games, or most space shooters. Yeah, and we're still going. They made one shooter level. They want you to fucking appreciate it. I only got over 100 tokens at least. They have 2 apples at the beginning that you get. It's like, oh, all apples gotten, and then like you get that immediately, makes you think like you're almost done with a level. It's not gonna be that long. That was a token? That's so bullshit. Like, there's no way you're gonna react in time, but you have to dodge the fight, but you have to actually run into the fight to get the token in time. It's so dumb. No, I wanted that. Yeah, you have to be right on it. We're still going? I thought that was like the end. I don't know, I felt like some finality in that one. Like, honestly, it should be if you destroyed an enemy, you get what they had inside. Like, immediately. Shouldn't have to run into it. Is that it? Oh, thank God. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, the time trial is 7 minutes and 14 seconds. How do you speedrun an automatic level? At least I know it's over 7 minutes. Pac-Man! All in one piece, I take it. Yeah, because we're at the sea. And then what? Spooky's flagship submarine, the Mega Whale, has been spotted nearby. It's the only thing keeping you from Ghost Island. Now go and seek the Mega Whale and hurry on to Ghost Island. Well, if Pac-Man is counting on you. Okay, boss. Not as boss in comparison, it's like super easy. Yeah, we have to fight all 4 ghosts, but in a submarine. There he is. Big out. Right, you're supposed to hit the propellers, I forgot. So you don't even like fight the front of the ship, you fight its propellers. I mean, it's silly like that. And you like get checkpoints in it too. Very generous. Does that actually damage the propellers, though? Alright, when they fall off, they can hit you. Hey, that's fun. That's comedy. I don't know if you can actually miss the checkpoint there. If you can, that's fucked up. We might be forced to get it. Okay. That's a bit sloppy, but we did it. I think I had a one-man, an additional pack. And health. Be gone. Propeller. I said this boss is easy and I meant it. I'm just... Be vulnerable, man. Fuck. Never mind. You start with that top. That's much more annoying. Oh, while you're getting hit, you fire torpedoes like randomly. That's funny. So you should panic spam if you get hit. You just gotta take it. Whoops. What? But now I don't get to hit both at the same time? Weird. Am I gonna get another checkpoint? No, it's two of them. Maybe that's how I had it. I forgot. I see that. Hold on. I'm gaming. There we go. You don't even get to see the ghost. We got the golden banana. Called Sinuous Commemoration. Self-style success. Self-style success and it's a bot? How ironic. Alright, the final island. Or the final world. The spooky... We finally made the Halloween, boys. And it is officially October. So let's go. These eventually fall, right? I guess it's later. So I know like the tokens mean nothing, but I have to get them. No, I can't look at the dots too. Don't care about the dots. Don't think about the dots. And if you don't care about the dots, then like the fruit is equally as useless. Unless they open up a chest that has a token, then they're valuable. Don't Pac-Man, calm down. Get that. Watch out for the ghost. I'm coming for you, Spooky. Who cares about the fruit? But what if token in box? No. Or yeah, now is when it starts falling. Now is when the level bears its fangs. Like the bats. Yeah. I like this level. I honestly like this level a lot more than the first roller level. It's harder. But at least you're not like sliding around. And it's completely linear. It's like, well, there are split paths, but it's obvious which one you take. cherry? I did all that for cherry? Not even a token? Do not go for that. Oh god. No! I was doing so well too. But you can kick to grab stuff above you. I'm sure of that. How far back did I get sent? Or is it just re-looping? Well, that's a kind of far, damn. I listened to that wolf howl over and over again. Okay, watch out. As many lives as possible. Well, I think we're in the clear at this point. The problem isn't like game overing at this point, it's losing valuable time in your life by dying. Yeah, these levels are pretty good. I like this level a lot. The second level, I always get lost in. And then the third level is way too big. So I like this one. And that's something. Oh. Oh, that's great. I got confused. Also, this music is pretty good. No, I don't care for that. I'm sorry, but I really don't care for that. Nah. Good thing I got the checkpoint. I feel like we got like every token. Definitely so far, but I feel like it must have been 8 at this point. Tokens are just lying there too. Except that one. That one was like hard to get. I ain't gonna cry over not getting it. Pac-Man! Nice. I think if you butt bounce, it goes even quicker. It falls down even quicker. Fun. I call it a lot of things. Instead of gut reaction, I say. I find the humor in everything. Smile. And we're out. Not too bad. All right. 2 more levels to go. How many tokens did we get? Did we just miss that one? Yeah, we did. It's fine. Night crawling. This is a level I always get confused in. But now we got skeleton ghosts. Hell yeah. Now this is fucking spooky. This fucking rattles me to my core. God damn. Hey, it's pretty fun. You don't have to give me the crickets like that. Game. Seems pretty linear now. But there are some tricks to night crawling. So I think it is this part. They have 2 tokens just lying here. Tokens are like the easiest thing to collect in the level now. Now the turntables. This one actually incentivizes you collecting fruit. All these chests. And that's cool. So there's actually a reason to get it, besides 100%. I don't think you're supposed to go up there. So now we get Maze 2. I more like the when they try to fit like the maze aesthetic into the regular levels than like when you get forward to the maze dimension. Like these are like super easy. I like that they try. It's cute. I guess back pellets do matter for like getting health. It's hard to like keep track of which pellets you have and haven't got, which turns you have and haven't taken. Speeder. There we go. Normal camera again, my beloved. Oh, did you need the cherry to actually progress here? Interesting. I sort of level gets confusing at like one specific point. Hopefully I didn't just like completely ignore it and just hyped myself up for no reason. It's weird, you like fall through the dots. You collect them too quickly when you fall down. Strange. That or they have wonky detection. It's all Pac-Man, huh? Shouldn't. Maybe I was wrong about this level. Or what's this one specific part? I think this is the part where I get confused in. Neat. Oh, he's stuck. Well, hopefully he didn't have anything good on him. So I'm out of here. Oh, it's a token there. Easy enough to get. Wait, is it this part? No, it's like... Yeah, how do you get over there? That's the question. Can you make that? There's no way. Huh. See, there was like a part. Oh, actually escaped. Congratulations. And he did have the fucking cherry. God damn it. Do I literally just like... Oh, you can just make that. Okay. I think that's what they want me to do. These little devil guys throwing fireballs. Boink, 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 boink. Where'd they go? There's one. There's two. Which one about this ghost back here or something? No? Okay. That would have been cool. Yeah, it's something. I'd have felt smart. It's almost like nowhere near as tough as the lava. Again, I just have the power to just jinx myself. I'm just magic like that. We're probably gonna end with like 120 tokens, which isn't bad. Guess we can check what that unlocks in the arcade. Into the fortress. Any of these guys have anything on them? Anything? Oh my god! My god, Nano, hello. Just in time for near the end. How was that fishing game you were playing with Miskel or whatever? I was peeking into that. I was here for a little. Nice. How did you get what? I like to keep track of like what everyone's doing while I'm here. It gets lonely when I'm here. I like to see what my pals are doing. Alright, the final level of the game. Ghost by you. Mondays are busy days, brother? Yes. That's why we had to do this today. That's well, I would, but I have to do this today because this is the day before October. So we had to sacrifice Pac-Man to make the Halloween spirit work. To really rig it in, you know? What the fuck? And I was playing music like this too, but I didn't have it on loop. There. I was proud of that. It took me 2 seconds to do that. Alright. And it's $4, I see. Pac-Man! I have been expecting you. My brother, the golden fruit tree, has been hoarding those golden fruit for far too long. Spooky told me that you would be bringing them with you. Some vain attempt to imprison him again. We'll see about that. Seems that all of the others have underestimated you. I am not to make that mistake, for I am the Wormwood, the evil tree of Ghost Island. My maze should keep you busy long enough for Spooky to deal with all of Pac-Land. And then I will spoil your golden fruit. Spooky will be pleased. Make an excellent addition to my graveyard. Can you do it again but play S&T with ending music so I can cry? I was tempted. I was tempted to do, this. Which would also fit. I mean, I guess I could also, like, play the Super Famicom version, of course. But that's like a 3-minute song. I'm not doing that. Woohoo! Woohoo! You know, I modded Binding of Isaac to just be full of S&T music. I never published it because the loops were terrible, but I did it. Am I supposed to jump down there? Oh, I literally can't. Okay. Never mind. The S&T one, I like a lot. Sometimes I like it more than S&T 2 because that game could be frustrating. Yeah, I think we're not getting it.
Oh my!
Right, but they gave you a bro life, so there's like no harm, no foul. Yeah, that's great. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I was expecting this to be like a 6-hour stream, but I forgot this game's like pretty short. They could be even shorter. My god, how do you do like 3 at a time? How the fuck do you do that? Then I forgot to mention that I fixed off the correct path. And you can't go around my fiendish fence. Oh, Wormwood. You card. A mother's love. Yeah, this level is a bitch if you go for 100%. It's just, this level's fucking huge. And it wraps into itself like so many different ways. I just care about getting the tokens, man. But I see these like little pack pennies and I have to get them. Excuse me. Hit him with a big fat punch. See this one? I did want to plan this so that like when it becomes midnight, or I guess 1, that we're in this spooky place. We're officially in this spook zone. And I'm fucking shaking in my boots, man. I'm nearly wetting myself, man. It's fucking spooky, man. It's fucking devilish. This is fucking awful. Fuck, I didn't get a single checkpoint. Yeah, fuck 100%. We're gonna die like a bunch if I go for 100%. But also, like, I feel like the level goes like way too quickly if you don't 100%. That's like the level. Same with like Crash 4, where like if you don't 100% it, you beat it like so quickly. But if you do 100%, you're going to hate yourself because it's fucking awful. It's not balanced like that, like the other Crash games. And this is kind of like a Crash game, so it tracks. But it's like, I have to get the fruit at least. It looks so tasty, so yummy and scrummy. Now, did you have this game? I'm trying to keep track of, like, where I feel like everyone born with that had like a PS2 at some point had this game. No? Fucked up. Missed out, man. Carl's smile. You know, I almost always accidentally type that because I always think every chat room or every channel. Fuck, I missed a token. I think every stream has like a smile innately, so I just type like colon smile and it almost turns into Carl's smile. I have a heart attack. That's the scariest thing of the year. Typing a basic emote. Ugh. That's not worth it. I have 17 lives. This is the end of the game. I don't need that. And now I'm not even trying to collect the fruit. I just have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I mean, I guess this is fitting. The final level of Pac-Man World 2 is a maze. It's like the best way to do it. Just means there's a whole lot of nothing as well, though. I don't know how you made it past my bench. Perhaps you do indeed possess brains. Let's test your brawn. You don't defeat all of my skeletal minions before the sands of time run out. Your time will have truly run out. I mean, I just took the fucking trail that you left for me. You should have fenced off the butt. And it's the one time you have like an actual timer in the level, which is kind of interesting. Almost as interesting as... Yeah, I heard some talk about an Arbok guy. Is this it? So I gotta say, Ilya's Scav was pretty good. It was pretty cute. God damn it. Yeah, I know. Only reason I'm dying is because I'm acting like a fool. There we go. But there are a lot of skeletons this way, and they just keep showing up. Okay. Fuck that. Yeah, like, you could explore this whole place. I don't really care to, though. And, like, yeah, I remember this. Like, falling after, like, doing this, where you, like, meticulously cling onto the edge and get all those dots slowly. You do that, and then you accidentally fall into the sludge, and then you have to do it over again. Fuck that. I love myself this year, okay? I'm not doing that again. Where am I going? Fuck. Wormwood's maze. Wormwood's trick got me, man. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. No. Do I go over there? Is that what they want me to do? I can do that. Man. I can do that any day of the week. Oh wait, was this to go through that? Then go this way, okay. I understand what is asked of me now. These fucking crickets mock me. How dare they? Like, I have to get over there. I think that's the goal. But how? Are we not supposed to be here yet? You know, I think I always 100% this level. Or try to. I'm not sure if I ever successfully do it. I might miss like one thing. But that, because I'm thinking like, oh, this reason this level takes forever is because I like backtrack and get everything, but that might just be like, you just backtrack no matter what. I just backtrack with extra steps. Is that it? Okay, no, I know where I am. That's like where we fought all those skeletons. So we never went this way. There's the Galaxian. Do I care to get that? Hell no. Fuck that. I'm not playing Pac-Man anymore. I'm playing Pac-Man now. This is where they put all the fucking fruit in the level. It's great, but how do I get over there? I think I go to the right again. I think that's... No. No. I'd love the rev roll through this, but I really can't afford that. That is a recipe for death. Huh. The dead end? Can't be a dead end. I pressed that jump when I fucking pressed that jump when I was trying to jump over. Ah. So that's what I'm supposed to do here, right? I don't know, but what I do know is I really have to use the restroom. It's a good time for a little ad break, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes. BRB. Not this one. Perfect timing, too. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost in Wormwood's trick maze, scam, scheme, plot, death. I got that Galaxian, actually. That would have been helpful if I actually grabbed that. I just can't be arsed, man. I can't be arsed. This maze is worse than the time I went to the cathedral. God damn. Yeah, fucking right. That place sucks. And I was like, oh no, but what if I need the experience in SMT fucking 1? So I'm not gonna use a Stoma and fight every encounter. Or like shake them down for their money. In the final dungeon. I was a very patient man. And I still am. I just respect my time more. You know, tell me if I get a tear up today, bro. It was. That's adorable. What video game songs make me tear up? I'm trying to think. Some Kirby music made me tear up. Some credits music. Oh, honestly, some of the music in Persona 1. I remember that making me cry. Oh. Like, but it was a weird choice. It was the fucking boss music. I don't know. I just really connected with it, I guess. But I was like in an emotional state, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to hit that button. But, like, I'm not supposed to be here yet. So I actually think at Jimmy, I think he deserved better. What about Jesus, man? He was used. He was played like a fiddle. He was too good for the world. Dude. He didn't know any better. I don't want to talk about Jesus. What are you, my brother? Actually, it's more like what I say. Right, Nate? What are you, the people outside? Actually, it's more like my dad on a Friday night. Or Saturday night. Where the fuck do I go? Am I supposed to go here? Wait, what the fuck was this here? That's like actually where we're supposed to go. Apparently, if you after killing Gonzalo is not unnecessary, because he decided to write and leave that. What letter? Wait. I didn't see that. You know, it's not so over you eat up what you get. Like, you need like what things to go see around and stuff. Forgot all about a letter. Unless it's like a PS1 thing. Feels like I saw where the police used to be. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I probably didn't talk to them again. Now, you did find that one guy who talks about how he couldn't be the kidnapper, like pre-apocalypse, because he's into men, and he would have kidnapped men instead. You found that guy, right? That guy's fun. I did? Hell yeah. It's like top 10 NPCs. Remember when I found Jesus' corpse? I think so. Oh yeah, no, that's right. That was fucking insane. I don't think I've ever seen that. Where there's a zombie version of him. That's insane. That's wild. I can't believe that's in the game. That kicks ass. Oh, this is real dialogue, yeah. He'll fight you any day of the week, but if you bring that jar to him, hell no. Hell no, you don't fuck with no jars. Wait, what? Did this reset? Why the fuck do I have to do this again? Did I sequence break? Oh god. Okay, no, we're good. Gucci. Where the fuck were those posts? Those posts I was supposed to get. I saw the path to progress. And I fucking lost it. Oh. Wait, I'm not supposed to just fucking... No, that's not. He kind of had the same reactions I did throughout the whole thing. Like, I remember those fucking hands in, like, Roppongi from the Black Baron, where he just, like, grabs Jesus. I remember laughing my ass off when I saw that. He just fucking vibe checks it. Man, what a good game. But I don't know if I'd ever stream it. Like, now that I know the game, that I have known the game for years, I'm not sure if I want to go through all that again. What? Yeah, the letter for Casio's directly used his white bleach. Kill yo's how it's the right thing to be. Well, how he rent. When you rent things did some good for people, but still a downside to Vanity stuff. What the fuck? I didn't realize he was that, like, normal. Not had to justify himself like that, but he did. It's crazy. You know, they even added more scenes in the GBA version. I think it's only in New Game Plus, but you can find items that, like, give you backstory. Or, like, events are happening, like, concurrent with the characters. Like, Louis Cypher, like, talking to Yuriko or something. Got the game still acting like your friend, man. Yeah. You wanna know the real bad news? The real bad news is that no matter what route you do, both heroes just fucking die anyway. It sucks. But I guess that's a staple. Is that happens every game. Yeah, no, it happens every game. Just no matter what happens, they die. Except shoutouts to Hikawa. He's the only one in SMT3 that doesn't die in his own route. And it's Hikawa. Like, that's funny. That's hilarious. Kimota, so you guys are gonna use some tier Persona character I know. He's a cool dude, he has a great design. I would know. Just likes you despite it all. I think the Chaos Hero in SMT9 is kind of like the same thing. He's just a guy that likes you, that like you're friends with, but he knows what he has to do. What? I should have done that. Shouldn't have ran right into him. But he was so annoying. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. I'm so glad I took that piss break when I did. I would have wet my pants by now. If I was like, I can open until the end of the game. Yeah, I don't remember the poppin' being like that in this game. It's a little wild. Okay, the Kazuya and Akira Lulu like a color olive heroine. Yeah. Yuriko's always a strange character to me. I mean, something about like their existence. It's such a weird inclusion. For like the first game to have a twist like that, it's kind of like super interesting. But, like the character you see in your vision is like an awful person, like. But there's like corruption even at the very beginning of the game. At the one of the very first moments in this series is that. It's kind of insane. It sets the tone. So he hangs out with her. It's almost like he's trying to emulate you. It's probably coincidence. I think that is intentional. That's what like Louis Cypher had planned. Is that if he can't have you, he'll just like get the other version of you. He'll get his best friend. But Yuriko only cares for you. That's why. That's what she says at the end. He was hanging out with Chaos here because he thought he'd be enough. It's tragic. I think that's what happens. I haven't seen the Chaos ending in a long while. What a neutral end. Shoutouts to Jimmy. So, when's the last Bible stream, partner? He's pretty good. Eh? Hello? Hello? After all the Devil Summoner games that are in English. Well, you better get on it then. I ain't getting any younger. Buster. Yeah, Buster. Dude, I know I can do this. It worked last time. I don't know how the fuck you get over there without doing this. I feel like there has to be a way, because I've done this like millions of times. I don't know what that is. Hilly Marks fully Nakajiva is in the last Bible game. Have you seen all those videos? Have you not? I understand not seeing like the SMP 1 and 2 and Soul Hackers and Devil Summoner and... Okay, never mind. I wish he didn't spoil that twist though. In that video. Because because like... That fucking cameo is insane. I wish he just kept that to himself. Until the reveal. The ones I don't expect to play myself. You would have blown chunks. I would have. Like, because it's funny that like when I played through all the SMT games, I didn't know who Nakajima was. Like by the time I beat SMT like for Apocalypse was when like Marsh made his video on Megami Tensei. And appeared in my recommended. I think dialogue is beautiful too. Kind of like contextualizes it, man. Where the fuck am I going? Holy cow. This is like the longest anyone has ever been this level. And then that just happens. Alright, there has to be something else. Okay, so we're going to one of our games with Big Bad TV, nice like doing a bunch of 2DC war, right? Absolutely. Dude, I rewatch his videos like every 6 months. I would love that. And then we could go to the level with the giant stuff, the giant women, and we could like pal around. We could like go on an adventure. I could like console you as like the fucked up perverted shit is going on, man. I'd be like, it's okay, it's okay. You're so brave for doing this. Hello, Scarf to Smith. Hello. Can you go through the screenshots I sent real quick? I was screaming. I saw them all, dude. Like, you want me to, like, put them up? I don't know, like, I know I'm perverted, but I don't like to, like, flaunt it around too much. Not in front of Scarf, either. But then the building exploding had me dying, man. It had me dying too, but that's a story for another time. Made me think I had COVID. Holy. You know, it must look so fucking comical. Now that I think about it, it must be so bizarre. To not be us. But that's just how it is. I think it's in my genes. Guys. There was a path here the whole fucking time. How long did I spend fucking around? Oh, just like 20 minutes. Great. I would just put a red pilly, bro. I don't know. Here and there, and I was fucking dying. I guess that's the short of it. The long and short. The really long and the really short of it. Yeah, I was supposed to hit the fucking button. I'm so blind, man. Level should have been done. I should have been done with the game. Should be rolling credits at this point. But at least I got the yeah. You're just so I can't even see you anymore. The one time, like, my friends like drag me over on Sunday to play games with them, and they don't even have the game prepared, and I miss out on this shit. Fuck off. My terrible luck with this. I'm not there when the Gyaru giant women show up. I'm not there. With the giant women on a different instance. I just tried to join. To be fair, the Sonic Adventure 2 stream really tuckered me out. I was fucking groggy after that. And today, because it was Monday. He was in VR chat today? Fuck. I didn't even know that time. He's still there? Where the fuck was that button? Can you ever keep this on stream? On Steam? No, I just used Discord to tell me. And I didn't look. The fuck was that button, man? There. No, but that's not it. Fuck, but I do remember how to get over there. Fuck, I could be with my pal Rickimus right now. I could have been there if I just saw that path, man. Fucked up. I think it's just God's punishment, you know? Never shut the to me. The fucked up part is I grabbed all the checkpoints early. So I have to walk back every time. Okay. Let's do this quick. Do not go that path. I'm not... Fuck, I'm not even anywhere near the fucking skeletons. Normally you don't ever do, you only do that once, but because I'm a fucking idiot, I have to do it every time I come here, I guess. I can't skip it. Now I drink my Wawa. Uh-huh. Wait. I'm even supposed to go over there. I'm supposed to go back again? I didn't even notice that because this happened. Holy cow, this game's backtracking situation is kind of insane. Just back and forth, back and forth. Even in the final level, especially in the final. Alright, that's when we would have gotten the checkpoint. So if we die now... it'd be miserable. I'm not gonna do anything silly, anything like ridiculous. Just point me where I need to go. Isn't this button supposed to be activated? No, it's this one. Like the second reincarnation, the true goddess. So true. Oh, that's the fucking game where you like lose an arm halfway through. That game's fucking awesome. It's crazy that that's in the game. There is no Sonic, nor is there Mario. It's just Pac-Man. I'm sorry. This is how it is. That camera, don't try to kill me. You also forgot, did you play Unicorn Overlord? I did not. I did not buy that game. No. Not for any, like, absolute reason, just because I didn't want to buy it. And spend money. Okay, now go fucking back. There's no Marriott, there's no Space Galliark, there's no damn fourth Chaos Emerald. God damn you, Kramer. God damn you, Maria. God damn you, Black Doom. Oh, thank God. What'd that even do? Okay. Just give me that token. Time for the Doom's Throne. Because I've never really set that up. I never really thought we even set that up. Dude, we could have been done with this level like 30 minutes ago. Holy shit. It was just that simple. I just blinded the one thing. Which is a classic Doom maneuver. Pac-Man! You have defeated my mage. Seems I'm no match for you. My flames go reek. Spooky! My tree! Pac-Man, what have you done? How can you be born to go silent? All of Pac-Man will pay. Your precious team will nothing but broken beds when I'm done with it. Dude, what, he loses once and he kills himself, man? It's not my fault. I'm out of here, though. At least spent like an hour on that one level. Holy cow. Holy shit! But it could have spent even more time to collect everything. Think about that. How long? I guess it doesn't keep track of the time. But yeah, here we are. Spooky. The golden banana. The apple. The cherry. But it's the banana that was the most important. Oh, banana. gold pack. Wait, why do we even go to Ghost Island? Spooky was here the whole time. I guess we got rid of the tree, I guess. I don't know. Dude, when I was a kid, I thought this was also the coolest thing. Dude, he raises the fucking town from the beginning of the game. It's like a floating island, dude. Badass. Pac-Man, your golden fruit can save you now. Nobody can break through my iron concentration. I'll face the might of my meteor shower. I forget how this fight goes down. Summons like cavemen, I get it. Alright, and then he just lowers down like an idiot. Okay. Simple. Boom. Skabadoosh. Ooh. Woo! I kind of like that noise. Ooh. It's so un-Pac-Man. Okay, I keep wasting health. The meteor shower is apparently not off. These fireballs will finish you off. Sure, buddy. Oh, shut off the place. Do not do that. Without the back, right? Yeah, I don't think anything's different now that Pac-Man is golden. I guess he's like super strong. That's it. Oh, bang. I fucking bounced him. Don't give me that. Fuck off. That's bullshit. But I mean, I get my health back if I die anyway at the checkpoints and whatever. This boss compared to Clyde is a fucking. I know I keep getting hit, but this fight is nowhere near as fucked up as Clyde. I lost like 20 lives to that man. What could be as bad as him? And he knows exactly where I'm fucking going. Yeah, I think you just have to stay still and jump. Where the fuck is he? There we go. Damn it. He does it so quick. And like he has a dead Pac-Man on his chest. That's fucking metal, dude. Yeah, the fireball's the easiest to dodge. It's the smoke bomb that's the worst. Dude, can you stop? Dude, can you stop? What the fuck was that? Okay, maybe he's a little tricky. Damn it. Dude, stop running. Do not land in the thorns. The weeds. What? I didn't even get like a cue he was firing. Bullshit. Dude, I just want to kill this bear. Thank you. Thank you. He doesn't even drop down. Never mind. Oh god. I forgot about this one. Oh, he does drop health eventually. Okay, the summon. Fuck. Okay, enough! You'll never defeat me if you are in a daze. Say goodbye to Pac-Man, Pac-Man. In a daze. What is that? Like the same thing's still happening. Oh yeah, I guess you could just like... Oh god, that's what they meant. I am in a daze. In the maze. Then I find out I'm stuck in Spooky's maze. God damn. Stop. Give me help. Give me fruit coins. Give me Gino. Give me Mello. Oh, the fucking rat! I was wondering what that noise was. Okay, that is easily the worst enemy he could spawn. Holy cow. I'm sort of learning the best way to dodge his attacks. What? Okay, good. Just ignore the ramp. That guy is way too annoying to kill. That I was nowhere near that one. I like those shenanigans. I was getting greedy. I needed that health. Fuck. Damn it. I wasn't looking. I wasn't jumping. They can do 2 fires? I mean, I guess that's fine. Summon. What? Would I hit him and it recalled me into death? This end game, like my gameplay in this has been so fucking silly. Like, I don't think I can get mad at the game for all of this. I think some of this may be an issue. Possibly pertaining to a skill deficiency. But maybe. Sucks they had to get rid of the good music and replace it with this. Oh well. Okay, the summon. Good. That ramp is so annoying. Be gone! Just like kick him and immediately cutscene happens. Big on. Go back in your goon cave.
Curse you, Pac-Man. My ghost will free me again.
He never shows up ever again. Yippee! So there's Pac-Cat and Pac-Guy and all these other Pac-Men that are only in this one cutscene. Like the guy at the top hat. Like, is that Pac-Man's son? I don't think that's him. That's Pac-Man's dog.
I knew we couldn't take Pac-Man. Did he say that we'd free him again? Uh-oh.
Go get him, boy.
Get out of here.
Have all these, I mean, there's only like 6 houses. Where the fuck did all these guys... Where did all these people live?
Oh my!
Themed. Alright, and with that, everything is ready. You want to save? Of course I do. And that is Pac-Man World 2. I think that's a pretty good game, except for all the parts that aren't pretty good, which is like a third of the levels. But most of it's good. Just not when you're in the water, and you're fighting Clyde, and that last spooky level, and the avalanche. Nah, I think that's. I mean, the end game kind of. Alright, well, I don't really feel like sitting through all these credits. So I'm going to find someone to raid. But yeah. I guess I'll give you the rundown while I set up the raid. So now that October has started, Castlevania month is ago, but I do plan on streaming a bunch of other stuff. That being said, I do have my old charts from last year. I don't know why it looks like this. I guess I must have resized stuff accidentally. But I have my last year's attempts of all my deaths, my times, which kind of Dracula I fought, like the American Castlevania 3 there, the Japanese one there. So I'll have that set up next time. But I also plan on streaming a bunch of games. I don't know which ones yet. We'll go by feel. Yeah, but with that, that's it for now. Like I said, I won't be able to stream this weekend, so I'll have to make up for it during the middle of the week. I'll have to figure out what and when, though. In the meantime, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time, but you won't see Pac-Man next time. He's dead. And goodbye. And thank you for the raid, Sadiq, as well. I will see you all next time.